Well, hello folks. How's going on, guys? How's everything, guys? How's your Sunday going or starting? I mean, there are people also from the other side of the world. How's everybody doing? Wishing you a great Sunday from here. But I say hello to you guys. So, yeah. I was a few days kind of busy during the evening, so yeah, I couldn't stream, guys. Sorry for that. That was not really the meaning of me, but yeah, sometimes you have some private stuff too. And I can tell you, it is hot here at the moment. So I'm not loving streaming at the moment, but I made a promise that I will stream, and that's what I'm doing. But the reason why you see the title with creating a little side project is yeah, I still need to do some UI work or fixing in the other game, and yeah, I feel that one is kind of boring to do. So I decided just making a side project where I can work on. I still have the space project as well. I have also ideas for that one. Um, and I will continue that also as well. Well, great start with talking. So yeah, so that's kind of why I still need to fix a lot of stuff in there. Hey, Sigma buddy. Oh man, I really missed you, man. I really do, man. Am I doing fine? But great to hear that, buddy. Really great to hear that your exams are over, man. Yeah, it's it is for a while that we spoke, really. They were all right, the grades. You get the grades. Oh yeah. I will tell you, Sigma, I'm happy that I passed that part of my life, because I will tell you the truth. Um, I didn't study at all. Never learned anything. I passed with two negative numbers, and I'm kind of like, yep, I'm going good. I was passed, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to return to school. Oh, one of the arms snapped. Oh my bloody hell. Don't talk about that because I just have my glasses. I'm new to this genre, you know? No, man. Glad that that everything is going good, buddy. I will tell you. I will actually tell you. It was last week, a few days back, I think. Yeah, halfway the week. I couldn't find them at my glasses. I was like, what the? I don't know where I had them. And then I found it just a little bit under the couch. So so I heard something, and I was with a broom. I was like, oh well. let's do some householding, and then I will see after that. Because for householding, I don't really need to have the glasses for that. So I was on the couch, and then I hear a little scratch, and I was like, yeah, that sounds like my glasses. But they were okay. I have titanium, so I have titanium. So well, I'm starting really a new one at the moment. But before I move into this project, guys, I will actually tell you why I'm doing this. Let's load up. Because I actually wanted to show you guys how far I am with things from the last stream for the people that missed it. Now, I actually, where is, wow, that is, I actually have a nice, UI going on there. And yes, with playing, I have this. I will use first just my normal controls. And now I take over with my gamepad. And the buttons are changing. So that is quite nice. I can press things. The only thing what I need to fix is this. I'm not happy with this. This is because, yeah, I'm making also that people can play it on mobile as well. So, so those are the things what I still need to fix a little bit. The teleports works quite nice. I still need to change the background of that. It was black, by the way. So, yeah. I is skills. So I kind of know my things. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing, man. I mean, if you dive now into coding uh, while you have exams with sorting things out, basically on my project or other projects, it will mislead you on what you learned for your exams. Because that's actually bad, you know. So I still need to fix a few things. Oh wow. Jesus. So yeah, I'm actually trying to do it now on devices. I still think this is kind of too small, but we'll see. Yeah, you are addicted. So yeah, I mean, oops, I did not even pick this one. Oh, oh, that was not great to do that. The smallest one. Oops. That is not good. I did not do that. Ooh. Oh yeah, I still need to fix these. Oh man, that's a pain. I don't want to do, but I actually need to because yeah, because of the Roblox players are 70 or 80% on mobile, so I'm not very keen about that because that means I need to adapt a lot of stuff. Even this, I might need to make it bigger. All my UI, I need to change it a little bit. So I really need to do that, and that's kind of why I'm starting just a fresh project on the side, so I can fix it. Yeah, also during the stream, but it's not worth it for doing that on every stream because that will be yeah, kind of boring if I'll be honest. Uh, so that is kind of what I try to avoid. Because building on how I do it is kind of interesting to watch. So that's kind of why I always do a side project on the side. And like I said, guys, I still have the space project as well. I'm still thinking on how I do things over there. But I must say, I have some great things. What I want to do there, on the current thing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know who told me that, but somebody was saying that to me. I kind of forgot his name. Sorry for that. But yeah, he was saying basically, yeah, 80% is actually on mobile. So I'm kind of like, then I really need to make a game and put. I don't say I will abandon this one. It's just on a hold because I'm just fixing things. Um, but I really need to put out a game that people can play on mobile. That's it. That's it. And gladly, I did not start on a UI yet on my space project, so I can make that as mobile as well, easy. Only this project, yeah, yeah, I need to do a lot of adjusting, seeing where I'm happy with. But I might leaning to something to that I actually put back to the to default on what I have, and that I make a separate UI for mobile phones. Because yeah, on mobile phones, when you are a little bit small and you have a little bit a ton of things in your screen, I will think to make a hamburger somewhere on the screen, just middle or here below, for example, that people can press and just can choose what I wanted to do. Yeah, that is kind of the reason why I put this a little bit on a hold. We can do it. I can also do it on stream. This, but yeah, like I said, that will be very boring. Just because I'm just figuring out my UI. Although it is interesting for the people that's doing this for the first time. But I definitely going to implant this one here. What I have here on the buttons here below. Definitely, I'm going to put that into the other games as well, because that's just a nice attachment to the players. Also, they know the keys. Also, yeah, for the gamepad users, they know which buttons they will press. So that is actually really nice. Um, so yeah, I forgot where I put it. I think it was this one. No, I have it somewhere. I know I have it. There it is. I think. No, that's not it. I actually thought I thought where I have it, but And I kind of forgot where I have it. I'll tell you guys, that is the most smartest thing that you can do. Oh wait, I got it here. I was actually on the right place. So yeah, this is basically how it works. The script, kind of easy. I also might want to do it for that it is really different. So, for example, I have a local here, and I have a PlayStation one. But I need to see how I can do that because this is just gamepad enabled. So I need to see how I can do that. But overall, this is actually really nice. And it's actually really nice for the people that play the game, for having kind of an indicator below in screen what I can press for. Basically, for getting everything in well on screen. Hey, Cappy Draws! Welcome to the stream, buddy. So yeah, that's kind of why I starting. Well, actually, right now another project. Meanwhile, I'm just fixing this, and when a system this is done, I will actually export this and will transfer this to this. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, never quit, buddy. Never will do. So yeah, guys, so that's kind of why I start now a new project on the side, because yeah, like I said, I need to do a lot on off stream or during the stream. No, man. I'm actually making now well a fresh start on mapping, level designs, and I'm very capable of the things what I'm doing. My thanks that you say that you want to join my stuff. So yeah, let's quit that one. And I'm going to make it very easy, guys. It's not very a big project, this one. But I will tell you, it's going to be really a nice one. It's going to be very simple, not very, difficult, if I want to say it like that. It's just a very simple game. I'm just going to create an obby. Add rank in your chat. Yep, that's always what I'm doing. But this is just a little lobby file, and then just entering a thing or just a portal. I'm not sure about that yet. Let me put that a little bit more above in this thing. Okay, let's put that in. I thought I was higher, and I selected over there. I was kinda. That's kind of what I hate. Spawn location. My name. Well, I have a very easy name if you know my channel name. So let's make this a little bit bigger. And let's make this into kind of a small floating island. Something like that. Nothing more. And let's make this as well, people can join. I'm just placing a very easy thing, guys. Let's make this to land. It's always nice, although I need to make it a little bit bigger. Otherwise, it's kind of crap. You're starting your div career? Well, definitely keep watching me, because this is from the start a new game. So, I'm just going to make 1 or 2 maps for this, although those are kind of big. But still, I'm just going to make 2 portals for now, and I hope people that actually like that. So let's keep part to terrain, and I just want to make it. I have also other things in here, but I just want to make it like pavement, concrete. Let's do that. That was I already worried about. I don't want that. I have also more things if I need to. Actually, I can. Let's go to toolbox. And let me see where that is. I don't find it there, so I need to check it out. Models, no. No, it is actually a model. I always forgot where it is. And no, how you say that? Always good, guys, to have those installed. What's this? Oh, wait. No, that's not the one. This is the one. Oh, it's nice. Somebody pressed too much on that one button. Me. Let me see that my chat is actually functioning on the stream chat, because sometimes I have issues with it and I don't know why. I really know why that is happening. I'm serious. Plugin script material. I always love when people and things are in the same window. Those are quite nice. Now the only thing what I don't like is it's basically that a lot of things are double. So that is kind of weird in my my things, but oh well. Let's do put stone on the ground, making a little bit more of a nice pathway. I always like some brickwork. I always love this. I'm just checking something out. This just don't work. Like this, if you see this, you basically need to delete one of those. Which is kinda, you know, not really that great, if I'll be honest. So I will keep it like this. Stone, let's grab something, guys. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Those are actually really nice. Kind of forgot what I would pick. I want to have a little bit of fun thing going on. Like a fun element on the ground. Let me see what I have in plastic. There are some colorful stuff in there. So let's see what's happening in there. I can use tech grid if I want to. I mean, that looks always nice. But I wanted this time to have it playful. You know what I'm saying? Not that it is going to be weird, you know? I mean, obbies. It is always playful. Ooh, I like this one a lot. How is this? That looks awful. Very awful. Leather. Alright, what's this? Oh my goodness. It's not very good for flooring. But, oh, this is awful for that. If you use that, I'm gonna be honest, if you use that for this, for a start, people will have eye issues with that, eye problems if you launch this. I mean, I don't want to be a mean guy. But plastic is actually having nothing for me. So special rock. I can do marble tiles, but do I really want to? Sometimes I wish, that is actually a thing, guys. That's really what I wished. When people make something for materials, and they say ground, and then put also tiles in there what are actually ground. You know what I'm saying? So like walkways and that kind of things. A little bit more organized, if you want to say it like that. But that is just my opinion. Concrete. That is boring. They have a little bit of a pathway here. So that's actually nice. If you have a bathroom, yes, that blue one is actually really good. Behind me almost. That one is pretty well. But I want to have a smooth surface for now. So, is this easy when you just start with a map? No. That's something what I already found out. Your first piece on the ground, that's where you're going to start with making some cool things. And that's the truth. So yeah. Oh, come on. I need to see it when I walk in there. I really... Oh, asphalt. That doesn't really look bad. Pebbles. Did I do not anchor this? No, I did not. I kinda like this. I don't know what this is. I must say I really love this. Hey, thank you Chris for your follow. I will pick this one because I can make always this a little bit more darker. So let's do that. Let's make a map for that too. Rename this one to start area. Start area. Star area. Okay, also fine with that. Very good with typing. Start area. I actually need to make a map for that, for this as well. Now, it's not very needed because this is just one thing what I'm doing in here. Yeah, you will actually be transported to the right place. This is just a lobby thing. Very easy. Not too hard. And what you do is, yeah, this was I already afraid of because I have a double thing. Let's make it a little bit more darker. Is that black? No, this one is black. That's not black. Really black. Yeah. Well, I must say, I did say I don't want to have it too dark, but... let's see what the indicator from this one is. Why I'm saying this is... There is a possibility that you actually need to turn this up. But I need to see where the orientation thing is. It's up there. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong side. So we need to turn this a little bit. Because we need to have that in here. And we're just going to scale this one again. So the indicator shows where the player, what the player is facing, or where the player is facing. So in this case, we have just a big platter, if you want to say it like that. Show punch. This one is anchored, so that's great. I need to view this a little bit in game. I did not put a light in there yet. Really on the edge? Well, thank you. Sun is nice. I actually like it. I also want to make this a little bit more beautiful. There's one. A little bit more, you know, on the side, a little bit grassing. It's not easy. I need to make that in terrain. So yeah. Or I just make this a little bit lighter and then I will do that. Let's make it a little bit less. Let's choose. Go away, man. More colors. That's better. Oh, this is really black. Can also put a little bit of a blue in there. Also, I can do that. Just a little blue. We're making it a little bit more stunning. And also, like I said, we need to do for the surroundings something so that people cannot fall out. That will be actually a very good idea. And simply, how are we doing that? Well, very easy actually. We just put some high things in there. Like walls, if you want to say it like that. And you think, but that's not good. Sure it is. And then I only need to keep a cylinder in a corner so people cannot do the wall jump thingy. I can also set teleport back if we fall out. That's also what I can do. That's actually not a bad idea if I think of it. No, I think I will just do this. And let's do this also on the other side. Like I said, it's not very special. It's just a little bit of a safety thing, if you know what I'm saying. Alright. I know it's glitching. Do I really care about this? Nope. So let's select all those walls. Although first I need to put a cylinder in there for the people that actually want to act like beautiful people. I don't really know where I say to go to, but you know. So let's make this a little bit bigger. I said a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really need it too high. Although, it will solve a lot of problems. Let's do this. Scale this a little bit more down. Let's put this anchored, otherwise it's gone. Now this is just a simple solution for preventing people to wall jump. Basically. Although I must say, people are kind of smart these days. So the developers need to be smarter too. Will this help? Or do I just need to have a straight one? That's actually better. Let's do that. That's actually better. Let's make it like that. People are not seeing this anyway, so let's do it a little bit different. Oh. No, I said this one. I said really this one. Thank you. Alright, let's put this in a corner. Let's make this anchored. Mm-hmm. Quite nice. A little bit roof, I want to say that. Can't collide, can't touch. Anchored perfectly. Hi, cramps. Oh my lord. Kubernetes model. It's kind of little, but it's kind of cool. Let's give this a different light. Light, shadow map, technology. Nah, I want to have future. The sky is kind of messed up. I just want to have a nice sky. Just a nice sky. Deep blue, default sky. Just looking for a sunless blue sky. Well, let's do that one. Apply. I actually want a different one. The reason is I want to have clouds. Hey! How are you? Well, that's beautiful. Well, I must say I kind of like the clouds down. Was that here? No? Wow. Huh. Alright. I was actually thinking that I got the clouds from there. Huh. I just started, buddy. Just starting making this map. Just 40 minutes ago. Just 40. But you will miss nothing because this is a long stream. A very long stream. What I wanted to do is actually making the sky a little bit, moving. And I have the thing for that. You already need to go. Oh my lord. Have a nice day. Hey, bye bye. So I only need to have this one over there. Let's close this one up. I don't need that one here. And it's kind of cool when you have several projects where you have some good stuff in there. We need to have a side script. We actually need to rename this one. Really? Does it really need to be open? That's kind of crazy. Yep, it does. Let's rename this moving skybox script. People are kind of like, yeah, but that's not fun, no? I always say define fun. Afternoon sky, I kind of forgot that. Light is quite bright, if I'll be honest. I need to do the atmosphere a little bit better. Is color shift on top, really? No, man. That's so bad. Dude. Clock time. That's quite a nice 114. Not really bad. But it's not very warm, if I'll be honest. What was it again? I kind of forgot what it's called. Um, I kind of forgot what it called. Let's see. Is that this? That's it. that was all I'm looking for. So I need to have a little bit of a correction there. Brightness is kind of bright. Let's make the game a little bit more better. This good. Let's play it for a bit. I hope it's not very overdue. And I see it is. Tint color is white. I like it so far. All right, let's test this in the real game. Colors look good, so I'm not changing anything. So that's good. I'm happy about that. Let's put a fence or a wall thingy. Let's put a wall in there. People are not seeing this, so that you cannot walk there. Oops, that was not the meaning. Oh, wall. Just a simple wall, guys. I'm not going to make it that complicated. What's the thickness what I have there? Actually, I want to have 0.5. That's a little bit better. Put that on 3. Let's put this a little bit back. Fine by me. Not too high. I think 12 is 9, something like that. 10. That's alright. Alright, let's move this to this. Now this one needs to be looking good. Alright. I'm thinking of a theme right now. What I can put in here. And I actually have a theme in my head already. It might look kind of empty, but yeah, it's not going to be empty. So where the shit is material? There. So we're actually going to rock. I kind of like a rock for this. But I also like stone. I like stone as well, but we need to have a little bit of classical look. And what is a classic look? Classic look is just with bricks. If I put it like that, it looks really beautiful. Just a simple thing. I still need to add something on the top. No worries. Because that looks kind of bad. I know that. No worries. I still need to add something up on there. I can also choose this. I also can choose brick 4, which looks quite nice, although not fitting into the theming. Actually, it just looks awful, if I'll be honest. Oh yeah, we can also use some other rocks, worn stone, for example. Those things looks always nice on those maps. We can also use a black one, but that's kind of terrible, if I'll be honest. And cobblestone is more for I don't like that as a wall. I don't really like that. Hmm. I mean, I was a bricklayer in, in the early days, and when I'm seeing this, I'm kind of like, yeah, that's no good, man. I'll tell you, that is really not good. But I know already what I'm going to put on top, so. And remember, guys, when I'm cooking, I'm cooking. Alright, let's see. In this case, concrete will be a little bit better. In this case. Tiles. No way, I don't want tiles. Absolutely no tile for this. Absolutely no. Now am I doing a little trick up there? Alright. I want to have it precise, so that's kind of why I... Kind of looks strange over there, but... That's something what I cannot do anything about it. Alright, that looks quite nice. Now, basically, yeah, this map needs to be a change. Yeah, this one needs to be a little bit better. a better color, if you want to say it like that. Hey, Extreme Gamer, welcome to the stream, man. So what I'm going to do there is I'm actually putting stone on the ground, or I put some rock on the ground. Now it is already flat. I'm not using the materials like it should be. But I need to make it work with this. Just a simple lobby thing. It's very easy. It's not very hard to make, but I want to have it perfectly, if I want to say. I don't want bad decisions. Flaking, that's always nice. Granite, always nice to have. Floor tiles, I can actually do that. I'm not sure how it looks on this floor. Oh yeah, I made them blue. You know what? It looks actually not bad. Huh. Surprised? Yeah, I am. Sometimes you need to be surprised. Because you can make them every color. But I might need to make them bigger. I want to make them fit to the wall as well. On that case, it has a better contrast. And I'm not an easy guy that are happy with things. Gonna do a touch of blue, again a touch of that. This is the best color, what fits with this color. There's a little bit of a shine in there. Let's see how it looks like. But I always test this in a real world, in a real Roblox, because the loading up here in Studio is really, well, yeah, time consuming, if you want to say it like that. It's not really fun. You always need to wait when something is, is loading up. Hey, welcome back. And I think I forgot something over there. That's fine. I'm just looking to the wall anyway, to the floor. The floor looks good. It fits to the wall perfectly. Welcome to the construction yard, people. Yeah, breakdancing. But a floor is good as color. Because this fits perfectly with this. That works with that. Although, let's fix the walls. I thought I had everything under control. Let's anchor this. Let's do it again. Now I see it as a whole. Literally. I called it Project X because I really have no name for it yet. Different walls. I need to pick different walls. You know, if I tell you, Extreme Gamer, I'm still a beginner. I don't know not much at all. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just using my background story as a background for mapping. And that's it, basically. But to be honest, the black is good. The black is perfect. I like that, actually. Only the wall needs to be different. Eh. Basically, Roblox is placing cubes. That's basically what it is. Placing cubes and anchor them. That's basically Roblox Studio. This is just one big cube. Only I stretched it. That's it. it, it's not. It's not. I mean, uh, it, this game. I mean, this engine is just. If I want to say it roughly, um, it is just made out of blocks. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I do a little bit of programming. Surprised? Actually, I'm not a script guy at all. I just enjoy how it is. There are different things in Roblox. So with making a game, you have people that actually know what they're doing. Those are builders, really the builders, like I do. But you have people that are script guys, scripters that basically know how to put a script inside, programming something. You have also a little bit combined. You have special effects guys. Those can make actually every effect in a game. Well, they make stuff, if you want to say it like that. Good materials. You have gladly you have the toolbox where you can get stuff. Like I have a material service. I have the ultimate material pack. Um, that has yeah. It says 11,000 things in there, but I think it is roughly 6,000 because a lot of them are just double. But yeah, that's basically how I make my maps. So really nice, simple, easy. So in this case, actually I want to go for a more brownish environment. Um, well, there is a rule of thumb when you use the toolbox. That's kind of how it is called, the toolbox. Um, there can be scripts in there, and those scripts can actually harm your game. So basically saying it's better if you know Blender, Workbench. That's for low poly things. Um, so that you can make your own stuff. But you can also model inside Roblox Studio, like I am doing. So yeah, it's quite nice. Like I said, it's not very hard thing to do. It's just understanding how everything works. That is kind of, yeah. You can't do so much in this. Yeah, and that you can actually import that one into this. You just need to connect Blender with Roblox Studio, and that's it basically. That's it. That's really it. Oh yeah, yeah. I will actually give you. Let me find that article. How to import random models into Roblox. Uh, you are on YouTube, so that makes my life easy. Also, for the people that are wondering on Twitch, there you go. You know, if I can help people out, I'll do it. So that's how I am. No problem, buddy. So this is the right color, guys. This is really the right color. Brown palette as the lobby thing. This sounds really good. Although I need to make this disappear a little bit. Spawn location. Actually, I want to make a plate over there as well. So let's import an insert apart. Yeah, no problem, man. So basically, if you do this with inserting parts, so let's delete this one, guys. You just right click and then you just insert part if you just want to have the basic one, and it will be go on that thing on the floor. Now the thing is, when you select kind of the floor one, it goes here into the floor part, so you need to drag it to the workspace. Otherwise, if you are making changes to this one later and you just want to pick it up, yeah, you actually do, yeah, a lot of stuff. Not great. So let's make it a little bit more better. Let's make this a little bit more nice. So like I said, it's just drag and drop basically. Oh, let's anchor this. And for the new people that want to do this, anchor the parts is actually really your friend. I actually looking into Unreal because I want to make a game actually in there, but yeah. But I really want to learn that. Lobby landing. Show location decal that can go away. I don't need that. I can actually. Yeah, what I know so far, and I'm not really a guy that know anything from there. But with doing blueprints, you actually do basically already some good job with that. So it is really already a good thing. Um, you can actually move a player already. With that, you can actually add some cool effects on it, you know. But you program. Oh wow! I will tell you, I know a little bit of website programming, and that's it basically. Lua, I tried to do that, but it gets me a little bit. Yeah, how you say that? Um, it was really my marble. It is. It is, and normally I really like learning things, but for me, building is more fun than what I do now. But when I do scripting, okay, I want to make a nice floor. Now I'm kind of forgot which floor I always took. Is that from stone or is that from rock? I cannot remember. No, it is from rock. What I can also do is bringing that concrete into uh onto the ground. That's also what you can do for making it a little bit more better. Uh, limestone. I'm not really for limestone today. Oh wow, that's actually really cool. I must be honest. There's a lot of people that are so nifty or great. I must say, great with those things. And basically, flying in the air is basically playing with the gravity. That's it on an item. That's it. Oh wow. Marble blank. Let's try that. Let's make that a little bit more colorful. Now we have a little bit of theming going here with brown. So let's put this on flint. Let me test this. Yeah, you know, there are really some good teams around. That's the truth. There are really some good teams around these days that make crazy stuff. And that's fun. I actually want to see them succeed. I see things and sometimes I will say streamer privilege, I want to say, that you can see projects, examples, how people make stuff. Also explaining privately in Discord what they are making. And I must say, I have one or two, three people in my Discord that I really say, yeah, those are crazy. For the lobby, I actually want to stand out. I just want to make it perfectly. I love making a good game. You know what I'm saying? But I noticed one thing. It is kind of too big. Oops. That was not really smart of me. Let's grab this one. This time a little bit more closer. Select. Now I can select these. Why cannot select these? Easy to change, by the way. Can I do it with that one too? Somewhat. I need to rebuild something, but that's okay. Kind of looks like a drastic move, but the thing is, I have a hidden wall there. So you see kind of the things up there. It's quite nice, this stuff. But when you need to fix something, oh my lord. You are kinda bound to the triangles, what you can import, so be aware of that. The max is 10,000. So that's kind of what I want to say about that. Yeah, you know, you need to be careful with that because you can import with that worlds, if you want to say it like that. But all you need to be careful with how many you import. That's basically it. That's everything basically. Because the max one, what you can do is 5. Is 10,000. So other than that, if you know that, you can just input what you want. No, no, I made it transparent, the spawn point. That's all what I did. I only made it transparent. Actually, I'm just thinking something. Let me put that a little bit more inside. The reason why I'm doing that is very simple, so people cannot jump on the walls. I'm not sure that you can do that like that, but I think you can do actually. Not sure how, but there are possibilities. Like I said, it's really crazy what you can do with everything. So if you know Blender, then you're already a god. I mean, I don't know it. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub. Somehow my stuff ain't working with that, but my my things. I need to fix that. But thank you, man. Appreciate it. And have a great day, man. Let's do that a little bit less far. Just need to have a little touch, guys. Not too much. So I need to refine everything in here. That's okay for me. I just need to have a little. It appears I'm back. Welcome back, man. And I'm quite happy with the results with this. Now let's make everything disappear again. There it is. Let's play this game. Let's see, everything is fine. A Blender castle. So you are kinda a Blender guy. But I made stuff inside Roblox Studio. I didn't use Blender at all. I'll actually show you, man. I actually guys, I actually love this. That I can people show my stuff. I actually love this. Well, of course this, but this kind of easy. Because you can even cut pieces. You can cut pieces. So, yeah. Well, very basically, very easy actually. You just insert a part, and let's. I'm just teaching how you do this. It's kind of easy though. Put this up. Let's copy this one. Now the key thing of this is it needs to be larger than a piece what you're going to cut. That is basically the key thing. So let's drop it a little bit higher, and let's put this a little bit higher. And let's make this a little bit larger. So I'll actually rotate this in a quite of a weird angle, so you actually see that cut. Then you go to model. Then you go to negate. Then it become red. Then you select with control the other part. And then you do union. Ta-da! And that's it. That's There's actually really a nice beginner course in there if you wanna know those things. If you're really new to that, the tutorials beginner. Let me see. I'm looking for something. Um. Let me see. I think I have something up my. I think I have something in my playlist, but I don't know for sure. Let me see. Let me check that out for you, buddy. Because I actually want to help people out. I don't have it here, but They are really are very easy. Um, hey, Cone! Welcome, buddy. What I'm working on, I'm making a simple. Uh, I'm making a very simple thing, a lobby. But this one is actually my gun project, my FPS project. This is the lobby. That's it, basically. Just check out the link, Extreme Gamer, and have fun with that, buddy. But I don't know where it is. Asset thing. Where the hell is that thing? I don't see the asset store. We love that. Thanks, man. Those models, those rocks. I'll tell you, those rocks are actually from the templates from Roblox itself. From the templates, and the trees and the flowers, I took that from the toolbox because I'm not really that good with modeling. But those trees fit to the theme, fits to basically to what I'm making. But the rest, I actually make that, yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. And I will actually show you guys this one, especially to Extreme Gamer. He's on YouTube. He knows Blender. But I made this map without using Blender. I did not use Blender at all. I make this car, for example. I make those cubes up here. Kind of easy, if I'm be honest. Those little balls here, which you can actually shoot and the roll basically every way in the floor. Yeah, thanks. This guy, this blobby guy, I made that here inside. Believe it or not, I made this here in here inside. No blender attached to it. Low poly. Actually, I'm just going to play that. Then you have a little bit a better idea. Then you have a better idea. But like I said, everything is done inside this, yeah, in Roblox Studio. So do I really need Blender? I'm good without it as well. You cannot jump here. I did that on purpose. So you can watch actually what you're doing. I like actually this car. I love this one, man. I really love this car, man. Those cars I actually like. Like I said, you can shoot. And yep, you see this guy moving? And you see also this one moving. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of my style, and yeah, like I said, this is a toy box, and I really love this design. Um, yeah, I actually really love this map. Very simple, but still good, you know. I mean, if you see the Roblox one, my capture the flag one. Sorry guys, I'm drifting kinda a little bit away from the other one, but no worries. I'm coming back to it. I made this one too. Team Green, and you have, of course, Team Pink. I must say, with colors in a darker area, pink is actually really nice uh, as a color. So let's just dive in so you guys can see this. So yeah, as you see here a working round system. So that's kind of cool. Soon I actually want to export this to one file so I can actually give it to you guys. So yeah, now you can shoot basically. You have the mid lane up here. You have the scoring one up here, the scoring area. You got the tree. Oh wait, you got a tree line. You got that as a pathing. You got the ground one if you want to go there. You make a big roll. Ah, good buddy, man. This is capture the flank. Correct. This is capture the flank. A trench. And does the flag system work? Yep. And I made it that you cannot really shoot everybody down from far. So you actually need to move around. So a little bit for safety, you know. Otherwise, it's just one killing frenzy from one side to the other side. So let's not do that. So I picked up the flag. It's actually on my back. I still need to add the server thingy to it, but so you can actually see it. So the scoring is also working. And there is a point. Ta-da! Thank you, man. Thank you, man. So yeah, that's my capture the flag one. So let's go back to where I was going for today. I still need to open my... I still need to have my other project open. Because he's having something what I actually need. And that's a teleport script. Which I actually need. Alright. So that looks quite nice. I love that. Do I miss anything? Colors are good. The light can be different for. Looks kind of empty, but hmm. Let's make a teleport thing. Your wall has a roof like yours. Oh man. You know, lovely about Roblox Studio, it's really elegant. I really like it. I really love this studio. And I'm using the new one. So I actually need to put let me put devices. Move down. Move down. Devices controller. I love that. I also want to add a divider again. Server. Because now if I join, I'm now as a client, but I can also say, okay, well, let's switch. Let's see what I'm doing there. Yeah, he's quite good. So now I can say like this. So I kind of like this. Oh, that's wrong. Now let's make a portal, guys, because I actually need to make another map soon. So I need to grab just from this guy. I only need that. Let's copy this. And let's add that to this way. Let's just paste it in here. Insert into the game. So it's up there. And the only thing what I need is basically the let me put the walls inside the walls. Oh, always put that in a folder, guys. So you make it a little bit less mess, I always say. Walls. And you can place the hidden walls here inside as well. So, then I have only the lobby landing. then I have only the start area as a map, as a thing. I can actually put that also in here. So everything is really clean. Walls and first room. And I only have those spawn location and the test teleport one in here. And the cool thing about this is, guys, I only need to have the script, guys. That's it. I only need to have this one for now. This one, I don't need. I don't really need to do that. I don't. Is it snack time? Yes. I'm not the guy that really eat a lot, but while I'm having these large streams, I'm planning to stream, well, long. So, now the fun thing is, you can actually add some nice stuff to this. Like, if you have terrain and click on it, you have material colors. You can actually do a lot of nice stuff with that. You can actually change a few things in here if you want to. But I'm not going to do that in this one. Let's see what I'm going to create. Let's make a block in here. Doesn't really need to be that big. Let's go to home where I can model. Scale. I'm going to make a beautiful launching thing. I'm just going to call it World 1. I think I will do 3 maps to this. Not too much. Just 3 maps. So let's make this up here. Let's make a simple one. Not too big. I still need to have 3 of those. So I kind of like that. I can add that to it. Let's make this as a world 1. Making it a little bit more easy, let's make it 9 and the top is 1. That's fine. I want to have it 2. I have a 1 so people can easily step in. Now I'm going to do the same thing like I did on the other one. But now I'm going to do it differently. Let's make it like this. Let's move for a bit. Let's just drag it so I'm kind of on the same thing. And let's scale it. I want to say scale, but I want to have a scaling it. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Let's make it smaller as well. Let's make this guy a little bit bigger in size. Let's drag this guy inside. And then you think, but it's clipping. Yep, that's the meaning. That's what I'm trying to do here. Let's scale it this a little bit. A little bit more. Move it a little bit up. Let's do this. So as you see, I just made something similar like the other one. So let's scale this a little bit. And let's just copy that. And let's move this one to the other side. Now I just grab everything. And I need to go to model. And I'm just union this. And this is now a platform. Ta-da! Oops. There's something not great over there. Is it here as well? Let's go back. Let's do that again. Union. And there we have it. Let's make this a little bit gray. Now, if you do that, you need to tick one thing on in the properties. You need to scroll down and you need to enable use part color. If you do that, perfect, then you can actually color that part as well. So that's quite nice. So let's give this a gray look. Leave it up there. Nah, let's make it, let's add the material to that. Kind of looks boring at the moment with that one. So let's put stone or rock, whatever want to use. Marble tile, marble, fine. You made an island? Don't forget to seek help, buddy. Otherwise you're stuck on the island. So let's resize this one a little bit. So that's the cool thing about this one. Actually, I'm doing it wrong this time. Let's make this one a little bit bigger. And then add that material to it. Use part color. Now I can actually color this. Don't advertise, otherwise you'll get a ban. If you want to do that, come back, do it again, try it again. Very simple. Next time, buddy, if you do that, you will get a ban for that. I'm really easy with that. All right, let's bring this up to that. Well, since this is the first world, let's put that inside of there. All right. You can easily ask that you be a moderator, that you can promote something on the channel. If you have a big mouth for talking in here. No. There simply I have already a few. It's not, it's, I have already a few people, so that's kind of why. Alright, let's make something in the bank. Oh yeah, you need to buy that. That one. That cost Robux actually. Thank you for your follow, Scarlett. So let's make this anchored. Let's make this look in game. I get the hang of it, but I actually needed to make an own tab for testing the games because I was missing a ton of things. Also, I just see it in here, but I want to have it bigger. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm missing control, full screen. Actually, what I think of it is a screenshot. You know what you can add. So, do I have that? Oh wait, I have that already. So, that's kind of why. I know that I have this one over there, but I want to have it here. That one makes me not really that great. You just decided to start it. Hey, well, you are in luck. Because I'm just doing new things at the moment. You are moving me to to your computer. Hey, man, I don't fit in there. Oh my lord. Oh. So what I'm doing right now is okay, man. Welcome back, man. I might need to color that differently. Yeah, no problem, man. I think I will recolor this because do the green one. Not sure how that looks in game. Let me see. It's kind of looking empty, is it? I might need to grab some pots and plants and whatever. Some green. It's not a bad color. Not really a bad color. Let me double do this. Because then I know where to place the other ones. I think I will going to have 3 rooms. And that's it for this one. Not much. Not more. So this is green lunch. Green world. Oh no, world 1. World 1. World 2. And the other one is going to be world 3. Welcome back. Let's make this a little bit orange. And let's make this blue or something. No problem, man. Now, I'm not happy with the results of this. But that's okay. Now I need to build something to say which world this is. Um... Let's add a helpful thing for the guys. Otherwise, they're like, how does this work? How big is this? Not really that big. That's good. All right, let's give this color, shall we? Did I got to put the material on it? Wow. Crazy. Let's put some wood in there. Where is that thing? This is more up. This one. There's also another one. Oh, there. I was already like, what the hell is that guy? Of course, I need to make it a little bit brighter. Always nice. I might need to put a light on it anyway. Let's use a plugin, guys. Come on. Uh, hey, buddy, man. Yeah, glasses, man. Yeah, I'm wearing glasses. I'm doing good, man. Doing really good, actually. And how are you doing, man? How is it over the water? Across the water, I must say. Oh, man. I'm just checking everything is okay. I'm kinda looking for what's good or what is not good. Just work on the platform. Does it fit? I hope so. Um, Wait a few seconds. And then it will teleport you. Always nice. Actually, I want to have it. I know there are several ways how to do it. Just walk on the platform, wait a few seconds, then it will teleport you. Yeah, man. Finalize? Sure, why not? No, not that. I'm not done yet. Ah! I did it wrong. No, I did it actually wrong, guys. Actually, how to teleport? And yes, there are still people that doing that quite wrong. It is really unbelievable if I say this, but there are actually people that do that really wrong. Brown is kind of the thing. How does that look? I don't know. I can even make it a little bit smaller, this one, I noticed. The thing is, guys, when you want to take good notes on there and it want to work, always grab, especially on black, purple, pink, you know. Those are actually the colors what is really good. How to teleport. It doesn't really need to be a little bit in the middle. I feel like a smart guy with my glasses on. Let's grab this a little bit more down. Let's put this a little bit more down. I actually really like this. It looks quite nice. I kind of like this. Let's make this a little bit up here. You guys know how I do my information things. always good, I think. How to tell information, how to teleport. Now, if people don't understand that shit, sorry for my language, but I mean, that one, not sure what that guy is doing. Let's take it up there. I try really to be kid friendly. I say I try. I want to have a different gray on that. Believe it or not, there are actually people not know how to make that happen. Did I not finalize that one? No? You're done. Step on the platform. 1. I mean, if people really don't understand this, then oh boy. Um, I mean, easy instructions, I think. Really, if people really need some help with this, then I'm wondering what the people are doing. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, that will be crazy, is it? You know, if people just waiting and just what? I just noticed that in another game on Roblox, people were waiting on a teleport thing, and it was really clear saying under construction. Yes. So, I mean, I I don't want to be an asshole on this one, but if you are waiting on a platform that's on a construction, then I'm kind of worried about you as a person. Let's make this a little bit over there. I can even make it this a little bit lower. What? Well, I'm not really going to do that, but I keep it like it is. No, it's just crazy, guys. But I've seen a ton of people doing that. And I'm really like, why? Hey, Jaden. Sadly, I see a ton of people doing that. In the text. I'm making, well, this is just a lobby. And then it will transfer you to an obby. And I'm just making 3 worlds of that. Just a simple obby. Not too difficult. So, oops, did I really put this one down there? That's not great. I was already looking like, I'm missing something. Good guess, man. Good guess. Yeah. It's not very that hard to guess, I think. What the hell? Am I drunk here or something? Really? I don't know what I did, but yeah. Everybody, everything has its own thing. Yeah. I must say I really like making this type of stuff. Kind of enjoy me, actually. What the hell was I? Jeez. What was I doing here? Am I drunk? You're making tout. Kudos to you, man. I saw a video about that, and I must say, the stuff what you need to put in, that's really, really a lot, man. That's not a joke, man. The stuff what you need to put in, Jesus. Oh wow. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm just a builder guy. I'm just a builder guy. Welcome back. Welcome back, Cappy. And my approach is with building is if you play it, what do you want to see in there? As a guest, as a visitor, as a player, and not as the builder. So when I test a game of myself, or just dive in and show it to you guys, then I'm always wondering like, did I actually do a good job? Can I actually make it better? Can I make it more interesting? That's kind of how I am with making maps. Okay. Oh wait, it can be more flat. Let's do that. So that reads a little bit more nicer to the players as well. That's a trick what I learned from, well, basically somebody that taught me the basics. Is it still outside? Really? No way. That was really thin. Look at this. Jesus. I want to test this. What? How? I mean, really? How? No, it's fine. The reason why I say this, people are playing from the mobile as well. Oh, I see what's wrong. The blooming is wrong. I really hate those things. I really like the bloom. Can I not enable this or disable? I kind of hate that effect. Let's wait. Let's wait. I still need to adapt the light. That's a lot better. Jesus. That that was a weird effect, if I'll be honest. So it was not that. Ba, 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 ba. that this? Oh well, this game looks now a lot better than... That looks a ton better. Um... I think this is it, I guess. Yeah, that looks a lot better. My lord. I was already thinking, Jesus. This is actually really good. Oh, the light is coming up now. You are late to the party, man. Um... What is that? That glitch. What is that glitch doing? Over there. What is that glitch doing over there? That was field. I want to see that. Come on, dude. I don't want that. My lord. But for the people that are just looking into this, what do you see on the sky? It is moving. Yeah, this is a lot better. Holy mo! I always forget those steps on the light. I always forget that. I always forget that. To set those two different. But it looks actually really good. I like it. No shitty things. Although I must say, I kind of like that shady thing. So I kind of like that one in the first one. In the light. This shows a little bit of nice stuff to it. I mean, shows a little bit of a thing for the environment. I kind of like that. Because that should be a thing. But on the other side, I don't want to have it too much. Just a little notch. Just a little edge. Kind of like this. Not too much. Not too messed up. Just a little bit of an inspiration of, oh, basically the sun. Where the sun might be. That's something what I don't like, that you cannot see the sun. So yeah. So let's go up and just copy the board. And let's put everything to a model now. Group as a model. All right. Some people actually want to know this, but sometimes people are just, I still want to add more to this. I don't know what, but I still want to add more to this. I really want to do a little bit more. Let's open a template. Let's see what they have for plants. Let's see what they have. Kind of fancy. This is absolutely not too bright. My lord. A phase. I don't like this. Let's see. I just want to have a simple plant. A nice one. I think I can find it in Suburban. So, what does this guy have to offer in this place? There's a lot of poly. I'm very easy with banning people, so just for the heads up. I think where I know where I have some nice plants. What are you working on? Well, I'm working on I'm working on a simple obby thing. I still have my my FPS project, but I'm kinda need to fix a few things with UI wise. But I do that more off stream. The reason is also that's kind of boring if I do that. So I just going to yeah, to build something on the side and fix things just when I do that off stream. So that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. So yeah, the platformer had also plans, what I remember. I still love this. I actually love this platformer, guys. Yeah, those are just templates of Roblox itself. I'm just watching some. I'm just looking for some stuff what I can pick because I must be honest, Roblox the Roblox crew they put really nice and useful stuff into games. So yeah, I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that actually. Also, those lanterns, I like those. So yeah. I'm only looking for a plant that I say yes to. You know what I'm saying? A plant that I say yes to that fit in this one. Uh, it needs to have the right potty. Kind of sounds weird, but if you wanna act like an idiot, Midas, then I don't need you as a viewer on my streams. Goodbye. Uh, for me, a Roblox Studio. Oh, not that long. I think a year or so. I think tops everything together. A year, a year and a few months. I'm still learning. I'm still learning as a builder. I'm still learning as a builder, so. And I must say, it's a learning curve, but I don't mind that. Yeah, those. I mean, those pots are funny. I kind of like those pots, but it's brown. Um, but yeah, I am. Yeah, I work for. I think a little bit more than a year. I think. I like kind of lost track of it. Now that is a nice body. I actually love this, but I want to have the tree with that. What? Does it have even a trunk? Wow. That is a lovely plant. I like that. I know it is kinda, you know. Let's see how it looks in there. I have totally no clue on that. Just paste it into the world and see. I would tell you, it doesn't look bad. Actually, it fits somehow. But I want to bring you together with this guy, if you don't mind. Because I don't want to have to drag you all the time together. Plant. I mean, I can be very nice to that guy, but you can actually go there, and plant can go into workspace. You can close. The color is perfect. I like it. The reason why I want to have that one is I want to have a few plants in a corner. That breaks the view of the corner a little bit. Now, it sounds strange, but it is. I need to rotate this a little bit. Let's place this a little bit there, a little bit there, not too crazy. Just a little bit in the corner like that. Ooh, that's actually awful. I thought my aiming was literally better than that. I'll tell you, that was horrible. And are you making any nice projects, Boss 4? Boss 4? I don't know how you... Hey, welcome back, Extreme. So let's bring these guys together. Don't want to have the flat thing over there. Oh. You know, I had people actually doing a defense game, and I'm like, holy shit, man. Rendering in Blender. You make a breaking ball. But that zombie game is always nice. I like it actually, zombie games. Well, sometimes. I don't know that placement is right, but I don't care. I just care about that it looks nice in the corners. I know there is a way differently. So this has already a different feeling, guys, to the map. That's kind of why I'm doing that. There looks already a cozy map. Shall I do the same plans to the information board, or shall I do different? Yeah, I work with a couple of viewers. Um, actually, my moderator of Twitch is somebody that helped me out, and he's a script guy. One is on a holiday. He's also helping me out on a lot of times. So yeah, I'm seeing that too. I need to see it in game. Let me see. I really need to see that. I might need to shrink it down a bit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm still in game there. Oops. Hmm. The plant is good. Only you know, it's it it needs to go down, that plant. You know what I'm saying? He I don't know. Yeah? Nah. I I see a lot more things than you think. I'm just no, axial lanterns, if you add too many it will break the game. It will yeah, can be. Can be both four. But the strange thing is it kinda works with the map. That's the thing. You know what? I'm going to test something out. Let's see. Let's do a little test there. That's also what people need to do. Press Alt and yes, that one. And I want to have that guy too in the pot. I just want to test something out. Let me test something. I know it is a mesh part. Sadly, I cannot change. That will be nice. But I have a texture here. Why I'm in blue and this is actually making it a lot better green. Let's make it a little bit more greeny. Let's make it a little bit more livable. You know what I'm saying? Let's put that to a test. You know what I'm saying? It needs to have a little bit spice to the leaves. Let's test this in game. That's kind of the reason why I always test this in games. That's the whole reason why. So those are the normal ones. Oh yeah. It looks already better. This looks already better. Well, this was needed. This was precisely needed. You see the change, Boss 4? Just a simple touch. But one thing I see is I have it kind of in a weird angle. But I kind of like the view of the branches. How does that plant taste? Very nice, very good. Tastes really wonderful, if I'll be honest. Yeah, Boss 4, I will tell you a thing. But that is also with the template what Roblox is made. They did actually a good job. But even in that environment, I'm going to be honest. It's also not working. You know what I'm saying? They just put something together, like, okay, well, that's my scene. But they forgot about the color. You know? And the reason why I like templates, yeah, it looks dead. If you see it in this part, it actually looks cozy. And it looks quite nice. Well, it's also the sunlight what they use. They have actually really some nice trees in there. That if you need plants for making a garden, I'm going to be honest. This template is absolutely brilliant for putting those things together. That's it. They added really, really nice and clever stuff. What you as a beginner even can use in your maps. It's really nice. Even those cobblestones, what you have, those round things, you can take it, put it in your map, making the earth what you have here, making it a lot better, basically. And you have already a better game than them. Just adjusting and things. Yeah, yeah. Because I will tell you. I just let me close this one. I'm done in this one, I think. Like for example, if I go to my lobby map, you know, I use the plans from there. I actually use a few plants from there in a corner where I make make my garden. Look, I made it myself. Just making my own garden, and those benches, I actually made that myself. The fountain, I might need to update that, but so far it looks good. The only thing what I still need to add is a sort of a statue on top of it, sort of a thing. So yeah. And no, I'm not the guy that do gardens. Just common sense with colors. I actually tried an ivy here on top. Yeah. But then I saw that the ivy is a pain to do this on this rock, so I really decided for not to add that to this game. It's just too messy, if I want to say it like that. When it is just in one place, I'm kind of like, it's better to leave it out. The world is already speaking from itself. Now the only thing what I need to change, and I can do that with a part, because yeah, I changed this sand here on top for this, because that looks a little bit more better. But I kind of forgot that that it is here too. So probably I need to change a few things up here. Just with adding a part that it covers it up, and sadly enough, I tried it with other models, with other materials in here. Somehow it didn't work. So because it is a sand thingy. So I really need to look into that, how I can fix that. But that is so far my solution. Sadly enough. So yeah, that's a pain, but it is what it is. But yeah, templates of for Roblox, it's yeah, all my games too. But I already showed that at the start of the stream somewhere. So otherwise, I'm showing it too much and just drifting away from the real thing. Now, if you are seeking for nice plants, for nice flowers, look at these. You can pick flowers from here. And it is from a vase. I mean, look at this. A vase from flowers. Mm. I think they just look into the toolbox and look for great stuff and just dismantle it and then think, oh well, that works. If you want to have a cactus or something, I kind of like these pots. I don't know why, but it has something to it. Now, as I say truly, I wanted to add these to the map, but that doesn't really fit the theme. Those big leaves, I don't want to have that. So yeah, we don't need any more from this side. So changes? No, I didn't change anything. Yeah. Yeah, those plants are really, really good. I actually love it. Now the thing is, let's redo everything. Alrighty. Sorry, guys, you need to go. Why did I forgot my control? I don't know. So, the pot seems kind of alright. I mean, we are already here. Can I not change this? The planter. Dirt, I don't care about the dirt. That looks quite good. I want to make it a little bit more... The brown is actually really good. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here, man. Was nice to have you, buddy. Have a great day, man. And by the way, thank you for your follow. So let's see that we can pump that thing up a little bit. No, I think it is okay. Um, all right. I think that's the thing, the trick. Let's roll this 180. Well, that looks a lot better. Alright guys, be right back. Just need to grab a bottle of water. Alrighty. How's everybody doing? Everybody having a great Sunday? Hmm. Looks really good, guys. Yeah, this is nice. Perfect. Works like a charm. I still miss something. I want to have some plants over there as well. Hmm. I might need to go back to that thing. Um. All right, let's see what we can see. I saw some nice pots over here. Why ferns? I mean, take something classy, man. No, I don't want to have a vern. I'm looking for something else. Found it. I needed something. I missed a few things. They give some cozy look, if I'll be honest. The leaves are kind of too bright. Although, kind of fits with, I don't really hate it. There's a rotate is. Mm. Looks cozy. Looks very cozy, this one. And that just for a lobby for the lobby. But I always want to have a good looking lobby. Even when it is a simple game. And somehow it works. Only in the color of the leaves I need to make it more brighter. But that's easy done. That's not really a hard job. The leaves are kinda... They need to have a little update. And they can't be brighter, so... Hmm. The feeling is good with this. This one doesn't look bad. Kinda in the same color range. Not an easy thing, but it will work. I think this is the final thing, I guess. I know it's kind of weird, but this is the plan to what I need. Always nice to work on that. On this way, you can actually make everything work, basically. Making it more fit to your game. I need to see it in a game. Yeah, this works. Somehow this works. Yeah, this works perfectly actually. Um Let's see. Same one. All right. Publish. Hold on, guys. It looks good. Somehow this one looks a little bit better. We love this, right? Testing and doing things. Kind of what we do. It's too bright. Well, always fun to watch this, right? I got a feeling I dragged that one a little bit further away. Yeah. My parakeet's having a discussion in the back. Hmm. I'm just thinking of something. Let's create the first world. This one can go away. No, I don't need that. This is good. This is good, guys. Perfect. Now, I must be honest, I'm not done yet with those platforms. I still want to add something to it, but I cannot do it right now. The reason is also, the reason is I need to see what I'm going to have in the world. But actually, we need to make those spawn locations. All those plants and trees and let's group that as folders. So that works. Perfect. Now we need to create first a new thing. So that's gonna be good. I still missed the asset thing over there. Where the hell did I place it? Well, let's see that it works. All right. Hey, what's up, man? I actually need to see what I do wrong there. I'm making yeah, a side project. That's all. I'm making an obby. That's it. What? Hmm. It doesn't work. So I need to see why it doesn't work. Because I know, um, because I did not put this online. So this kind of weird. Need to see that I can fix that. Yeah, have a nice day. I know I have a clue why this is not transferring. kind of weird. So, I hate issues. I still do not understand why. That was fast. That was fast. Holy shit. That was really fast. This is fast. Ridiculous fast. Oh my lord. Man. I will tell you, I feel like a very fast guy over there. Hey, Cappy Rose. Cappy Rose. Yeah, I said it. I said hi. Nah, not again. Not again. So this actually working, guys. Girls. I am happy. Happy dance. So this is great. Basically, I can go now to the other one. Whew. Um, yeah, now I need to think carefully how I'm going to start. This is not easy. All right, let's build. Let's build. Let's keep the world like it is. I just need to build first. So that will be really fun. And I actually need to have bevel this time. So that's kind of a fun thing. Mm-hmm. Insert. This is going to be a fun thing, man. This is not going to be an easy one. I'm going to be honest. Hmm. Um. Um. Not going to be easy here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still live. Planning to do a long stream today. Because I missed I was not streaming for 2 days, so I do a catch-up stream. Kind of funny to make this box. Might a little bit higher, but that's not really needed, I think. I need to make the assets right now. That's kind of what I'm doing. So this goes to that. Shape box. Ba 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 ba. Really fun, this. It's only a little bit time consuming. Um... All right. Yeah, I need to have a little bit of a reference. All right. Yeah, I needed to have some reference. I was kind of not know what I needed to add over there. Yeah, I'm gonna make this one different. That is for sure. I need a star, but how I'm gonna tackle that? Yeah, I need this. I start to hate this shape already, and I'm not done, and I'm not done yet. What the? No, I'm gonna make it different. It's not fun, but that's the only way. Uh, how the hell do you make a star in this? Hmm. Actually, I found a useful thing. Actually, I found a useful thing, guys. Now I need to make it that it is really at two edges. Not really perfect, but it is a hexagon. Sort of. At least I tried. Yeah, I was trying to do a star, but man, I mean, I can do it like this, but I mean, there's not really the same. Although it is a star form. So let's. I need it soon for resizing. But this then need to be union. I mean, it's a star, but sort of. It's kind of interesting to make those shapes. I must be honest, it's kind of funny though. I mean, it is kind of funny how to make these. Is it easy? Not really. Star like. Half a circle. Circle. And I got an hexagon. Hexagon. Yeah, this is kind of interesting, guys. I don't know how to make a star, though. That is a kind of weird one. Oh, wait, I have a triangle. Yep. I still have a triangle. Yeah, I know it. Somebody call me crazy. I say that's normal. I need to make it another color though. Otherwise, I cannot see what I'm doing. So yeah, I kind of like this. Is it easy to make? No. Do I like that? Yep. I like difficult stuff. So now I need to rotate it. Yeah, on the right spot, of course. As you see, we are still not on the right angle over there. So we need to rotate this a little bit. That's the wrong one. Am I close? That's better. Oh, is that again? Oh my lord. Kinda on the edge. I said kinda. I think I aimed correctly, so fingers crossed. Great. That's good, guys. All right. It was actually fun to make. Now I need to cut the holes into that thing. Now inside, I probably do a little bit different. A little bit a different color, a little bit a darker color, if you want to say it like that. Just for movement. Jeez. You see in a second what I'm making. So let's rotate everything on the right way. Sort of. That can be 180. Hexagon, I will keep it like that. I'm not going to toss with that one. So let's pick a cube first. Let's do that. Move up. Let's play a little bit with the orientation where everything goes. I have 6 shapes, so I need to be a little bit attention on where I place those. You know what? Let's place this a little bit into the middle here. All right. Negate. A little bit playful, you know. Hey, you know, if a kid need to play with that, I would say good luck. I mean, let's put the round shape up here in the middle somewhere. A little bit more playful, if you know what I'm saying. Kind of crazy how something like that is made, you know. That's the half circle over there. Ding, ding, ding. Something like that. Then we have an hexagon. No, actually, oh, you don't know what I'm doing, right? Is it? I said a world. world, look in the right corner. I mean, in the left corner. Besides Roblox Studio. Here. It says toy box. So basically, when you spawn in, if you spawn, you're making a mac and cheese. Now you're making me hungry, buddy. You are making me hungry right now. Nothing like that. So what? Since when can I do that? Use your teeth, man. So, let's color this. I know red is that. I know blue is always that thing. A cube is red. That's kind of what I know. Hexagon, I don't know. Yellow, perhaps. Oh, wait. Use spot color. Let's give this one orange or something. A star, that. Let's do use spot color. That's that. I have green still. Yeah, leave it white. I mean, that's the easiest decision ever. But I don't want to. What color can I give this guy? Brown? I mean, I have already a brown thing over there, so I might need to keep it outside of that one. This color is kind of off. Actually, I will put it as yeah, I'm almost done. I wanted to stream 7 hours. oh, oh, I will tell you soon. I was going to tell you soon, man. Now, I'm kind of leaning for making that a little bit better. A little bit more darker. I cannot do anything about that. What I can do with this is making a highlight. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So let's fix the shapes so those colors are set. Now, I must say, I kind of like the shapes on the ground too. That makes it a kind of cool effect in there. Not that I have anything for that because everything is inside the house. Yes, you hear it completely right. It's inside in a house. And this is where you start. Boop, 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 I want to add this one inside. Rotate this. This is going to be the hardest flip, but oh well. Then we're going to rotate this a little bit. And it's white, guys, so now let's turn this a little bit. Let's move it a little bit here. Oh man, I'm actually planning to do a lot of stuff in there. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I need to have something inside, but I want to use this one outside. So that is the thing. I might want to use the hexagon for this. Oh, I mean that star thingy. Or I will use the hexagon because that thing, I don't know why I made that one, but let's flip that one. And is this possible? Nope. Because it actually needs to be on this side. And it needs to get up. And it needs to be a little bit forward. And we need to rotate this a little bit. Move it a little bit forward. A little bit more forward in here. A little bit there. Well, there. So you can say this is going out of the box. Something like that. But then I'm missing this, so let's place this one a little bit. Oh shit. Then I need to have this one a little bit more here. A bit over there. So if you actually going to spawn in, and I see something what I need to do here. Might I going to highlight this? Outline colors. Place into. Well, it's kind of cartoony, but I do that for making that a little bit better to see inside. Although I don't need those. So let's see how that looks. Oh my lord. You feel like a little box thingy. I must say, it's quite fun though. Oh yeah, I have already some couple of ideas now for making this pop. Oh, that's not easy. Now the key of highlights is don't put too much together or too close, because that can actually cause some issues. So that's kind of why. Ugh. Not an easy thing, guys, I will tell you that. I have really some serious good ideas. I'm just thinking of a lot of things. I will tell you that. I have really a lot of ideas of this. Is it easy to create? No. Far from it. Far from it, guys. So, I need to think of something. Let's add sort of a lid to it. I can do that. Now I need to make a sort of a groove. So basically saying I need to copy this. Yep, the details is high. Hey, welcome back. Oh my lord. Let's put this together. Yeah, let's do that. And also make a... I need to make use of that. Reflect. So let's put this on the other side. I mean, a lit gap. How about that, guys? What else do I stream? If you are on Twitch, you are actually... if you see the schedules, that's what I stream. Mainly Roblox Studio during the week. In the weekend, I'm playing games. That's basically it. I can also make this a little bit shorter. But I will keep it like this. So basically saying I can grab this. I said I grab and not move. Duplicate it. Now I really need to make this as a darker door or something. Because then people know it is a sort of a sliding door. Something like that. Not easy to make, by the way. Or I keep it on the original color. I'm not sure yet, but I will tell you, not easy to make this. So quite fun. Experimenting with things. I mean, that lid can be a little bit lighter. I think I will keep it the original color, by the way. That's a lot better. I can make it a little bit darker, but not too much. Something like that. I still need to add some textures on there. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I need to add some textures to it. That's the thing. Also, this needs to be off on the ground. Yeah, thank you for your follow. So now I actually want to see the inside. I can truly say I feel kind of little when I'm walking here. I mean, I actually love the sunlight thing. Looks good. So you start in a box. So that is a good thing. Um, I want to get out. I didn't thought I can jump on this one actually. That's crazy. How did I do that? I did it again. So it's possible. Hmm. I'm just having ideas now, but uh I don't have really enough shapes for that. But the box is kind of empty, so or but then that's kind of weird. Now this is just an if. No, no, there's no possible. The height of the box is kind of too high. Or I need to make it a little bit smaller. A little smaller in size. That people actually can jump out of the box. I'm quite thinking of that idea, if I be honest. Or did I need to create sort of a crack thingy? I don't know. Kind of interesting, though. I'm just really thinking how I can do that. But I have another great idea. You know how kids are, throwing everything into the party. So let's do that 90. Now I hope that I do it good. This is kinda scary. $25 is too high, is it? Yeah. Oh, that's not going to work. I had something in my mind, but that's not going to work. Unless I'm doing it differently. Yep, let's reset this. I have another great idea. Can you do a slick surface on this? Because that will be crazy if I can. Friction. Let me look that up. because that is actually really nice. So there is a friction one. Where? Okay. I see that I need to watch some tutorials, but I have an idea for this. So that's kind of cool. But yes, guys, almost on the end of the stream, sadly. Almost 7 hours streaming, guys. Almost. What a day. And I must say, I had great fun, guys. People that passing by, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Like it. I love it. That's nice. I make some crazy things. I made actually a lobby with a working teleporter for this. So let's publish to Roblox. And let's actually go into game what I have created so far. Why is the camera off? Not sure why. So I made this simple lobby thing. I still need to add some text somewhere. Let you see it's a lobby thing. I added some plans. I added yeah, 3 worlds if you want to say it like that. I have an information board what tells you how to teleport, and I can tell you it goes fast. I said I'm going to count 1, 2, yeah, 3, basically less than 3. Ooh. So I'm now inside, and I must say it looks really good. It does really look good. I actually want to make it that the outside is a little bit more darker, or the top of the thing. Now the only thing what I want to do is making this to work. I have an idea, but it's not going to be easy. So yeah. And I really, I think I need to do something with this thing. But it will be not very easy to do. So yeah, going to be really fun to create what I wanted to have. Not easy what I need to do, by the way. I need to add. I want to add something that people can climb on. But I also want to do my other idea what I had here inside. I found kind of that also eye appealing. So I really don't know. I have really some good ideas. It's only how I'm going to do it. That is the only thing. But I feel really little in this. I really feel little in this. But I must say, it looks really nice. Really cozy. Might I need to shrink it a little bit? But not that too much. Although he is kind of big. Kind of too big, if I be honest. So I might need to shrink everything a little bit. Or the box at least a little bit lower. The cubes are nice. Yeah, I actually need to do that. Hold on. Let me do something here, guys. I have an idea. Let's shrink it kind of like this. I don't know that you can catch it that low. But that will be freaking great if I can. What if 45. Great. Let's do that on this one too. Like I said, I have some ideas. Let's lower this for a bit. I mean, it was kind of too high, if I'll be honest. So let's lower this. That one only needs to lower. So that's good. I don't need really that. That's good. So basically saying is this one goes up. And this one goes 90. Or 45. Can you then go up? I mean, that is my whole question on this. Because then I can make it like this. And people are freaking out. I want to get out! Well, go out then. So let's rotate a little bit. Just testing a theory, guys. I'm not sure that I will do it, but that's the cube over there. Not going to do that, but that was actually really fun to do. Yeah, I really need to think of a solution for that. I'm not sure yet. So yeah, guys, I really thank you for being here the 7 hours. I really thank you for that. And tomorrow, back with this stream on a normal day at Monday tomorrow. And I will see you then. And I wish you all already a great Sunday. And thank you, chat, for being here. Lovely that you was here. Perfect. I like it. Thank you. And like I always say, be chill, be relaxed, and always be yourself, whatever you do in your life. And I will see you tomorrow with another Roblox Studio stream. And I wish you a great day. See you tomorrow. Bye, folks.